Hey everyone, this is PrinceBrightstar, and welcome back to Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Oh boy, it's Saturday, and we've got a bunch of the exploration we still need to do. We still have a bunch of red boxes we need to find. Plus, on YouTube yesterday, in the community tab, I broke the news, actually I broke it also on Reddit as well. The dubious news, as I'm calling it right now, because it's not confirmed, but there's a good chance this is the way things are playing out, of PvP coming to the game. I found evidence of both a red base as well as a blue base, as well as potentially two other bases, although that's up in the air if that's actually going to be real or not. It's really weird kind of how this played out. But I'll show you that a little bit later here. For now, we're currently in Retem City, where there's actually a couple of new tasks that we need to pick up. There's one right over here that we need to pick up from Wallace. Another of those sightseeing ones that we need to do. Oh, it's you. Thanks for coming. Renus Vera is gone, thanks to your help. However, that doesn't mean Doll's attacks will end. Which in turn means I can't leave here anytime soon. So, there's something I wanted to ask you. Great, that will help. This time it's a little different. I want you to go somewhere I haven't been before. I was looking at some of my favorite places and suddenly got the urge to see new vistas. First would be the top of Matchmaking. We haven't been able to get close to it, so I'm incredibly curious. But there's still a lot of dolls there, so you'll need to be on your guard. Alright, so, that task in hand, let us make our way over to there. Now, just to clarify on the task itself here, so we just have to head for a marker location, so let's go ahead and set that now. It's all the way on top of the destination, so let's go ahead and teleport over. And up we go! All the way to the top. But yeah, this is one of the areas I've been exploring. I haven't completely covered this place yet. I've only gone through the bottom layer of the mountains so far, but I suspect that there are some other red boxes around here, which is one of the things I'm looking to look at here today. Plus spend a little bit more time in North Retem as well, because I do want to show you what I found with those blue and red bases. Oh, wonderful. I've never seen this view before. I participated in several battles at, well, Matchmaking, but I've never made it to that spot. Seeing it like this brings up so many emotions. It was such a long battle. Thanks. Actually, there's just one more place I'd like to ask you to go to. Would you mind going to Trinitas? I hate to ask, but I'd appreciate it. Alright, so that's going to take us to the top of the pyramid, it looks like. So, I've done a glide from North Retem before. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it all the way if we do a glide from up here, though. So, let's give this a try. If not, then we'll head over to North Retem. Actually, it looks like we got a lightning storm coming in right now here. It's always kind of an interesting thing when that thing rolls in, because it just kind of, it's just like a cloud just completely covers the area when it happens. Alright, so based on what I'm seeing here, we probably are not going to make it to the top, and in fact, I can already see that I'm actually pretty low right now, so let's skip this leap here then. Let's just head for one of the cocoons, exit out of there, and then that will then allow us to climb straight up to the top. And hey Wolfric, good to see you. And then I got, aside from that, I got a couple of other things I need to show you from my travels as well. But for now, I gotta get to the highest point here. That's also closest to the pyramid. I want to say it's this right here. So let's get climbing. And I know we've made this trip before, but this is just to complete a task here real quick. And then after that, we'll take a look at those red and blue bases. Get a good jump. Nope, that's not a good jump. There we go. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. It's been interesting on the server, seeing just how few of the relic weapons are showing up. And, Solex Cloud, thank you for the follow. There have been a few of the relic swords that have come by. As of right now, there's only one on the market, though. Alright, there's that, Planet Motavia, music once again. Alright. I'm at the spot. There it goes, finally. Wow, this is nice, too. I don't have any particular associations with this location. I had just heard that other Ark's defenders had climbed it and always wanted to try it myself. The garrison was understaffed, so I got transferred. I never had a chance to go. It popped into my mind and I wanted to see it. I feel as though I climbed it now. Thank you. Thank you for the image data. Sorry to make you run around like that.
Alright then.
I owe you one. Well, take it easy. Hey, I'm not complaining. You just gave me 200,000 experience points. Alright, so, let's head over to where Red Base is first. And unfortunately, the storm is still ongoing here, so this is going to kind of prevent us from seeing it that well. Lots of veggies around here. Alright, so the destination is a little bit past where the region mag is. If we take a left over here, and if we land right here, we can see Red Base. Now, it's a little hard to make it out, but basically this has an image of a white and a black wing on it, which is kind of interesting. Oh, hello. But the idea of wings is kind of similar to what we saw in the Unions back in base PSO2's PvP mode. Now, Blue Base is not exactly where you would think it would be. It's not really at a higher point or a similar height point. Blue Base is actually right down here, which really makes this kind of interesting because it leaves us in a situation whereby for Red Base to get into Blue Base, it's going to be easier. Because they're going to be essentially floating down on the glide. But it'll be harder for blue players to get into Red Base. But conversely, the return trip is going to be flipped. So blue players, if we happen to see, say, like a team capture the flag or something like that, then once they pick up the flag, all they would have to do is just glide down to here, and then they would score the point fairly easily. So it's going to be interesting to see how things work out here. I haven't seen many cases where PvP map of two different kinds of layouts like this for the two bases is kind of really works out very well. But who knows? Maybe Sega's onto something here. Anyway, we got a red box here. Inside here is 10,000 M Meseta. And then with that, let's start to climb up some more of these ledges here. I hope I'm headed in the right direction. I haven't learned specifically where these are just quite yet. Alright, not there, so I think it's over here then. Okay, so this is what I'm going to be calling pattern base, because I don't know what else to make of this here. This is one of the patterns, or it's similar to the patterns that you can find in Retem City, but why it got imprinted onto the wall here, I have no idea at this point. So potentially, if I had to say, maybe a third team in whatever this PvP thing is going to be. Projectiles overhead. And then you've got a second pattern base here, which really doesn't make any sense here. Oh, wow, that's right now.
Trials start.
Hello, Rappies, I'll take that. Gotta get that tetrasite. Derrickhill, what I will say is, the pattern is actually more Retem City-like than Aleo Town is. Aleo Town has a different style for their patterns, but I get where you're coming from. Let's see, there's one more thing I'm looking for. I hope I can find it. There's the first pattern. Well, actually, no, I take that back. There's actually a third version. See, even now, even just in exploring, I'm coming across things. I didn't even realize that this pattern was repeated like 3 times in such quick succession like this. But there's one more thing I'm looking for specifically, or I'm trying to remember where it was. Is it over here and I just got distracted? No, I don't think so. If we don't find it in about a minute or so, then I'll just tell you what it is. Unfortunately, you really can't keep very good coordinate information in this game. There are some coordinates, but as you can see, this is just a huge box in here that we're kind of looking at right now here. So really doesn't help the effort in trying to look for this again. Yeah, the only thing I really have to work with here is just simply looking for kind of a flat wall. So I get what you're saying. It took me forever to even find blue base after I found red base, because I didn't even realize it was going to be that low to the ground compared to red base. Red box here. Boy, you were far out. Inside there, Technique 3 capsules. Ah, here it is. It's hard to see it, but I'm calling this one flower base. I don't know what else to make of this. So you got red base, blue base, 3 pattern bases, and the flower base. I don't know what to make of this, and it is absolutely... I don't know. What do you think? Because this is crazy. How many supposed bases there are in all this here? If this really is a PvP mode that's coming. I mean, it's the only thing I can think of, but at the same time, just what is this? I mean, it's possible maybe it's just red and blue base, and the other quote-unquote bases here are actually just lore or something like that, but at the same time, what are all these flowers supposed to mean here? I mean, I don't see anything distinct about any of the flowers except maybe this one up at the top, where it's more or less a squiggle there. We could probably see this better, actually, if the sun wasn't shining directly on the wall. But yeah, that's kind of what I found after the show last night, so I definitely wanted to bring that up early on here, just to kind of show you what I had found, and that this new region just has so many surprises in terms of what's going on. Alright, with that said, let's move on. I do want to continue looking around here, as I said before. I only explored sort of the bottom portion of that, and I'm still looking for red boxes. So I want to make a loop now on the second tier. So up we go. Now the second tier is going to be over here. Yeah, and it's possible it may not be the same PvP that we saw back in base PSO2. Let me see how many red boxes I still need to get from this region, actually. 5 more, it looks like. Here we go. $10,000 Meseta in that one. Of course, the main reason you'd go and look for all these red boxes is for the star gems, so that you can pay for whatever your material storage and your extra storage 1 costs are going to be over the next several months. Hey, apparently this one's holding a gun blade. But overall, the leveling process is still going fairly well. Getting pretty close on level 34, actually. I completed some dailies yesterday. So that brought me up a bit. Plus, we just had the one we just completed a little while ago. One down there? I think so. 10,000 Meseta in that. And as I mentioned before, inside this mountain here is that apparent place where the doll's material is being used. Alright, I think we've completed a loop at this point. Unfortunately, these foggy skies are not helping with the search here. That's a green box, but I'll go ahead and grab it anyway. Here's a red. 10,000 Meseta inside of that. I don't like that that one is hiding like that there. But it looks like it was just a green one. Alright, back up we go. Sega hit a lot in cliffs like that last time back in Alio. I'm surprised they're not doing it as much this time. Maybe people complained or something. Almost done with this loop. Those red boxes are gonna show up. They gotta show up now. Oh, that might be one. 10 star gems in that one. Alright, and that completes that loop, so let's head up and see if we missed anything topside. Do have some tetrasite here. And that is always needed for leveling up your 5-star weapon potentials. I missed something down here. Here's a red box, okay. 10 star gems from that. Is this not updating? Well, we've done a loop on that, so I don't think we're going to come across anything else here. Alright, in that case, let's actually head down into South Retem then. Because I know there's still a bunch we have to explore there, and maybe by leaving that'll actually update the count. Still saying I've only gotten 7 out of 12 of the, Oh wait, that's the lower level I'm looking at. Wait, 8 out of 23. Alright, obviously I got more searching to do there, because that's a ton more than I was expecting. But for a sense of what else there might be in here, let's see. So, looks like there's another 16 red boxes potential to find in South Retem here. At least the nighttime sometimes makes it easier to find them. Something else I'd like to do in today's stream is try cooking some food with the new materials we've been getting from the region, just to see if they provide a different stat boost than anything else we've gotten so far from Alio. Here's a red box. 10,000 Emma setter from that. Okay, that at least is updating. 17 out of 32. Don't see anything on top of this. That's one of those dread enemies. And that is something I need to look at again. But I'm looking to get myself to max level first before I start tackling that. Got a box on top of there. And it's a red one. 10 star gems from that. But yeah, at this point, I'm really starting to buckle down in terms of figuring out what else there might be going on in the region. In fact, I'm starting to wonder, based on the way that we travel into between Retem and Alio, if there's potentially something going on that neither the player or character can see, but is kind of hidden, but is also sort of a truth related to how things function here, especially with how you can have, you know, just a green plains over there in Alio, how you can have a desert right here, snowy ice peaks over there, and then a volcano all the way over there. And it kind of goes back to a concept that we saw back in Phantasy Star 3 Generations of Doom. The potential that everything that's on Halpha may actually be inside of a world ship. And I think the best way for me to portray that to anybody watching, and I don't have this ready right now, it's something that's going to take me a while to figure out how to do it, but essentially showing what the outside of things may look like when you're traveling through the tunnel. And hey there, Rag Zero. No, I am not cosplaying Digimon, but I know of the series. This is a cast outfit here. One that's I'm hoping we get a motion that looks like this eventually. This is an emote right now that I'm using there. Okay, green box over here. Running across a bunch of green boxes, but nothing red. Here's the entrance to the battle area, so I want to stay out of that. Yep, that's a dread enemy. Oh, there's a red box. 10 star gems. I guess if I had to call this anything, maybe it's a little similar. Well, no, it's still very far off, but kind of Flame Dramon-ish, but still, I don't know. The colors aren't exactly perfect for that, and nor is kind of how the layout of the body is. Guess I'm not the only one that's looking for stuff in far out places right now. Just found some more of those photon scales, so I guess they're not a one-time thing. Originally I had to hand send some of them over for a quest. Did I look inside the tent? If I did, there's nothing there now. Actually, let's take a quick look at the description. And I believe it's already gone into my material storage, so let's see here. Mineral ore found in rocky places in various regions, used for various purposes, like exchanging capsules at the item lab. Okay. And I don't think it's one per day, because if that were the case, I would not have this many of them at this point. Looks like that's it for everything I can find over in this section. Unless there's more down here somewhere. We pretty much went wall to wall. Looks like we got a star storm going on right now. Hey, new title. Nice. Now, South Retem does go for a while, even up to the north here, so I could try following that for a bit. And if you're wondering, the reason I keep jumping over and over and over like this is just because it keeps giving me a different angle of perspective here, which sometimes I find helps me to locate some of these red boxes. And the Hitman 901, thank you for the follow. Oh, that got added? Okay, let me take a look. Ah, so it did, okay. In that case, that'll help. Actually, that might be too much there. Thank you for the advice there. I knew it was coming, I just didn't realize it had already happened, I guess. So I figure if there's going to be a quest, or rather a task where you have to find so many of those red boxes anyway, why not just use the marker information on that instead? Or rather, put it into there instead. Alright, this is where it takes us into Central Retem, so we're gonna stay out of there, but still keep ourselves along the border here. I'm getting a signal. I'm guessing it saw the Trinite as something to be picked up then. Oh, nope, it's going off again. Guess it's on top of the thing. I'm gonna have to jump at it. Yeah, I see the box up there now. Alright, 10,000 Emma set it inside of there. Got another signal coming up. I wish there was a way to modify how often it would pulse. Because you can cover a good amount of ground in just the 2 to 3 seconds between each pulse as it is right now. Must be up here somewhere. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. And hey, Rooks, how you doing tonight? I thought you had your tabletop thing today. Is it below me? There it is. Now that's what I'm talking about, Sega hiding things in glyphs. Oh, another. Somewhere out here. Here's another. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Photon chunk for that one, and 10,000 M aesthetic from the prior one. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I'm fine with that. Interesting. Are the dolls now trying to, like, kick up, flowers and sand and such? It means their attacks are getting a little more sophisticated. I get what you're saying, Brooks. Yeah. Alright, 10,000 M aesthetic from that one. Already we got another going off. Here's the next one. 10,000 M aesthetic inside of that one as well. Getting these back to back to back right now. There's another 10-star gems. Probably still have a bunch to go, but let's see. Yeah, I still got 8 more containers to find in this region. Looks like it down there. 10,000 M aesthetic from that one. is definitely triggering around here, but the question is, where is it? What even is this thing in the wall here? Looks more like an altars than it does a doll. Okay, I'm being pointed in this direction. So this is saying cross into the next zone. I need to take a trip up here. $10,000 Emisseta inside of there as well. Alright, something I do want to point out here, and it's going to take us a moment to get over there, but there may actually be a way to get inside the pyramid, but as of right now, it appears to be blocked off. But what I found yesterday was a tunnel that we can't get inside of right now, but it seems to in some way lead towards the pyramid. Let me see if I can find that again here. Red box over here. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. I think this was it here. Let's just take care of this Crowpaw first. Alright, so, yeah, right in here. So, gotta finagle my camera a bit here, but if you look inside, there is actually this tunnel that's basically blocked off here. And I'm wondering if at some point this is going to get blasted open, so that we can actually follow this path down and potentially underneath where the pyramid is, so that we can actually get inside of there. It's a really interesting idea that Sega could have hidden things out here, and that maybe eventually we're just going to open up the path. The question being, how are we going to do that in the first place? Is that going to be a story event? Or is that just going to open up on its own? Red box. 10 star gems from that. Because as of right now, all that this thing is doing is it's just taking up a whole bunch of space here. You do have the 4 red boxes on top, as well as the Planet Multivia music from the original Phantasy Star playing on top of it. But that's all it does for right now. You can't get inside to even see what's going on in there. Alright, it's pointing me this direction, probably towards right there. There we go. I agree with you there, Rooks. Simulated worlds or something to that effect. Or maybe it being like a 32-man raid content or something like that. Alright, where'd the last barrier pod go? There it is. Alright, 25,000 Emma set it from that. Yeah, I was originally thinking the pyramid was going to be our PvP content, but based on the fact that now we found blue and red base along with the other bases, it's, yeah, that idea is out the window, so now it's more, I'm thinking it's, probably more likely to be, some sort of raid content. And of course, all the pattern bases here as well. Here's a red box. $10,000 Emma setter from that one. I don't think we're gonna find anything on the path over here, but I'll double check it real quick. Lots of Thames meat over here. I'm loving it. I'm curious why we can't use the meat of altars. I mean, dolls, of course, it makes sense. Although I suppose maybe you could make some shakes out of that or something. I've been making the joke of saying when they get angry, they go to fruit punch for a while. Oh, maybe there is something over here. Off in this direction. Oh, back here. Oh, there's nothing above here, so I guess I gotta glide down. Ain't that the truth? Although I suppose that would only work for Cass. Why did you suddenly change directions on me? Alright, well, there's nothing over here. Where are you taking me? Oh, right down here. Okay. I gotta cross over to the different spots here to actually get this. Yeah, it works for gliding. One barrier pod left. I guess so. I mean, I've been using it for a few days now. Nice, 25 star gems from that one. Alright, let me hop into here so we can get back up top. But yeah, of Retem, I'm certainly loving the whole region right now. We'll see how long that lasts once I really start to grind on the different classes I've got, because I plan to get everything up to level 35. Okay, anything on the north side here? Doesn't look like it. Let's take a trip over to Cape Keenlat now, then. Getting another signal. let's finish up this trial.
Success.
There we go. Okay, so where are you pointing me? It's gotta be down here, or maybe down below somewhere. There it is. 10,000 Emissetta from that. And we got another one. Here it is, and there's barrier pods around, so we gotta break those. Ooh, this is the first one with 6 of the barrier pods. Hey, Betshijin. Yeah, we could, you could join if you want. Right now I'm just looking around for red boxes, though. Looks like we got, 10 of the Rawtech Dolbul, 3 from that box. And we got another one coming here. Gotta be right down here somewhere. Yep, right there. Photon quartz from that. And a good amount of tetracite from this spot. Okay, this is telling me to go this way. Hello. Got 5 tetracite from the data pod. Apparently there are minerals here not found in Aleo, with different uses and properties. Be sure to look into them. And we got a red box here. 10 star gems. Getting another signal. And more tetracite on the way. Although really at this point, I've got all the tetracite I'm going to need, at least for this weapon combo. Once the relic sword comes down in price a bit, I'll be able to pick that up. And hopefully be able to attach a rod to it as well, so I have access to techniques. You're still pointing me in this direction, huh? Over this way. Ah, right underneath. Got it. 10,000 Emaceta. Still pointing me in this direction. Ah, right up there. $10,000 from that. Up, where are you pointing me now? Over this way. I gotta get to the top of this and then jump across. My goodness, it seems I have a crowd here tonight. Welcome, everyone. Hope everyone's enjoying the show here. Ah, there we go. Red box, 10 star gems inside. That just leaves me with another 10 to find to be able to clear up the task. Here's another. 10,000 Emaceta inside of there. And another this way, apparently. Okay, nothing on the platform, so it's gotta be underneath. Underneath this? Yep. Another 10,000 Emaceta. Up we go! Hop, hop! Is that you, Betsuchin? Unfortunately, I can't open my menu to verify that. Okay, cool. Something off in this direction, apparently. Yeah, this has made finding the red boxes way easier. The new radar function. I knew this was coming, I just didn't realize it was already in. Okay, all the way at the top here. 10 star gems. So 7 to go. Now, based on what I saw earlier, I don't think this is all the red boxes in Retem. I think there's still plenty to go. Another 10 star gems here. And in case any of you missed it before, hello, red base. And with red base, blue base is basically down over here. Yep, I knew about that from back during the Alio hunt. Yeah, here's blue base. So, we'll see whenever we're going to get what I suspect is going to be PvP in the game. Alright, something off in this direction. That looks like it right there. 10 star gems. I guess you're trying to point me to something up above? Well, here's the region mag. I'm not really seeing anything. Oh, maybe you're up there. Yep, that's exactly where you were. Alright, 4 to go. $10,000 Meseta, 3 to go. Huh, I thought I had already got all the ones over here. Over in this direction, apparently. Oh, that's right. I also turned on the one for valuable objects, so that's probably what this is picking up right now. And it's catching this one as well. At least it led me in the right direction for a red box there. Alright, so 2 to go. Bessagen, yeah, I'm planning, when the, I'm planning to submit my next, Secrets of, New Genesis, video to the contest. I figure it's the best way for me to lay my cards on the table versus what Sega has in mind. Looks like we got Rappies.
This reading.
Apparently there's something over here. Ah, right down there. Yep, I was about to head over there. Let me hit up the Ryuker device so I can climb up easier.
Trial start.
Target eliminated. Good work.
Can always do with more Tetrasite.
Success.
So one more, and then the red box hunt will be over, at least for the task. Like I said before, I expect there's still a bunch more red boxes I don't have yet. Guess it's somewhere up here. There you are. with that, we need to head back to Lasata. Or I guess Lasta, actually.
What is it you need? Is that so?
Welcome back. Wow, that was faster than I expected. Thank you, I got the data. I wish I could find some clues or patterns. I'll get started analyzing it. I can't wait to see what we find.
I should get going.
Alright, that's another 200,000 EXP there. Putting me very close towards leveling up here. We've got a task here from Miria. I'm able to go into battle again thanks to you, but now I've got another problem. Mind hearing me out? Courage to fight. So, Alio Vanguard unit member wants you to suppress rare enemies that appear at Retem Alnothe.
Is that so?
Just what I wanted to hear. I'm sure you've seen enemies that glow gold or silver, being an Ark's defender and all. Well, I ran into some at Retem Alnothe a little while ago. They were ridiculously strong, and just as I was thinking about getting out of there, they hit me with a nasty attack. I tried fighting back, but it was no use. I had no choice but to flee for my life. And now I can't get that scene out of my head. Pathetic, I know. Could you take them out for me again? I know it's shameless of me to ask, but you're the only one I can count on. Alright, so that gives us a task over there. Now, there are a couple of other tasks I want to take care of. First one is actually going to take us back over to North Alio just because of kind of the convenience. We'll be back in Retem momentarily here. Brandy Death 300, thank you for the follow there. I want to do some quick food cooking here, and I want to try cooking with some of the new stuff that we've gotten. So, what does this do? So it looks like this rich Retem meat doesn't give any extra bonuses. What about the light one? No. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, in that case, let's head over to this one then, Galner Coast East. So, I guess I never realized that the extra bonuses that were in place were actually region-specific. So, the only way we're actually going to activate these then is to activate them at a Ryuker device over here. And in that case... yeah, these are kind of some of the same boosts that we've seen previously. So, potency to weak points, photon point recovery, photon point consumption reduction. Yeah, a lot of these are the same as what I've seen before. It looks like it's just, yeah, it's region-specific, and so I guess that's how Sega wants to get around players not just gathering materials from one area and just using that for the rest of the game time, however long it lasts. Yeah, this one does HP recovery. So I guess I'm just gonna have to figure out all new recipes then. Would it be the first time? Betsygen, I'm headed into one that is 6 out of 8 right now. Hopefully you'll be able to meet me inside of there.
Trial start.
If we can finish this trial while the storm is ongoing, that'll give us a PSC burst here. And that'll basically guarantee a silver enemy. Although we've already got a silver Noglith here. Oh, and even a gold desert gun here. Nice! Okay, the Silver Sand Noglith just got angry. Sorry, Betsygen. Maybe we can get you in after this burst, depending upon if the storm is still ongoing. Although I should set that task to my goal right now.
PSE
I really
burst.
appreciate your support.
Alright, PSC burst.
Success.
Hey, a new title, I'll take that. Of course, for me, anytime a PSE burst comes up, it's basically spin to win. I think I just cleared up one of the dailies for today. And the reason it's spin to win for me is because I am a Hunter Force, and because of that, one of the subclass abilities I have basically gives me photon points anytime an enemy dies nearby. And with PSE bursts, you get a bunch of small fry. Which means they go down real quick.
Is that so?
Oh, what the heck?
PSE
You are really good.
climax.
What another huge relief. I feel ready for anything again. Again. Thanks. Oh, and apparently that gave us the level up to level 34. Yeah, that was a really quick task to go through. With the help of the PSE burst. I still find it hilarious that they turned the Dark Vibrus into this thing. Makes me wonder if any of the other insect-based fall spawn are ever gonna show up. As boss enemies like that. Another red box, 10 star gems. I'd say we got a low chance of getting a, yeah, look at that. The PSC burst is already starting to go away. Yeah, no, definitely, I agree, with them implementing, singing into the music. Although, we gotta see how well it works. Because as of right now, so far, it's just a single track that's playing through. It's not dynamic like it was back in base PSO2, say with, Tokyo. Oh, got another shot at it. I would say, let me go ahead and pop my Photon Blast, just to see what happens here. Anything to take it down faster so we don't lose the PSC burst meter. Alright, cores exposed.
Success. PSC burst.
And PSC burst. Nice. But yeah, I see more value in getting the burst to even happen in the first place, rather than holding on to a Photon Blast, and then using it once the burst actually happens to take down more enemies quicker.
PSC climax.
And it looks like we got another of the same enemy, just the silver version this time. good for you. If you're looking to get into this game, keep in mind there's actually 2 games under the hood here. You've got this game, which is the one that's basically still in development, as well as the base PSO2 game, which has essentially a complete experience inside there. So you're going to get... well, technically you're getting it for nothing because it's a free-to-play game, but at the same time, this is basically free-to-play done right. The only thing that's really ever pay for in this game is for cosmetics. In terms of growing your character, that's all on you in terms of leveling up and such. Unfortunately, no, there isn't a marriage system. There is a marriage-themed lobby for the base game, but there's no way to actually get married to another character. Red box here, inside 10,000 Emiseta. Alright, let me make my way back over to Retem City, because I want to make sure I don't have any other pending tasks at this point.
Please stand by.
Oh, looks like they do actually have another task here. Okay.
Hey there.
Hi.
You want to know how I've been doing? Pretty well, more or less, but there's one slight problem. Actually, I'd like to ask for your help one more time if I could. So, okay, so they want me to fight dread enemies in Retem.
Is that so?
Thanks for your help, as always. So to jump right into it, you know about dread enemies, right? Hero, growth is pretty quick in both games, especially if you complete the different tasks that are available. And then in the base game, you've also got these things called bonus keys, which will also help you to level up. And also, I will note that the story isn't directly tied to the rest of the game, but completing things in the story can provide you with different rewards and such. Oh, in terms of growth, I'll say that this is the most viewers I've had in quite some time, actually. Typically, I've only got around 5 to 7 viewers, so this is actually kind of a surprise here tonight. In terms of actual stream growth, I mean, what I will say is I've been handling Phantasy Star-based content since around late 2013, and that goes back, originally starting on my YouTube channel, PrinceBrightstar, where I've basically I've done Phantasy Star, I've done Phantasy Star Online 2, I've done most of the base games in the series, but there are a bunch of sequels that I still need to tackle at this point. Still sort of on the list to do, but I will eventually get to them. But yeah, what I will say is, I wish my growth had been faster than it has been. But at the same time, I'm no marketing expert, so I don't really know how to really push my channel in that sort of way. My ideas in the past have been more or less to sort of try a little bit of variety outside the series to see if anything sticks along with it. And I mean, I do have a series with Final Fantasy XIV as well, but Phantasy Star is sort of the primary thing on my channel. This game, I don't know, given some of the perception that's been had, but what I will say is what this game has over most other long-running series out there is a lot of the games are connected to each other. I'll get back to what's on screen here in a moment here, but this, boy, I'm this is kind of trying to compress a 4-hour conversation down to about 2 minutes here. But essentially, there have been little hints dropped here and there that the different games that make up the Phantasy Star series, all the way from the original Phantasy Star back on the Sega Master System, all the way to present-day Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, are connected in some way. Whether it be connections through the different light novels that have been released in the series, as well as the different technologies that have appeared across the different games, which implies different communities between the games have kind of not communities in terms of players, but communities in terms of the different characters within the story, basically having some sort of connection. You can see this actually up in the sky of Halpha as it is right now, and I'll show you this in a minute here. But there's a structure up in the sky that basically looks like something that came from a game on the PlayStation Portable, Phantasy Star Portable 2 Infinity, which is basically a subspace vehicle platform. And then you've also got different other connections. The fact that Earth comes into play, not kind of our Earth, but not exactly the same Earth. But there's an overriding concept called subspace that basically is how things connect to each other. So the stories kind of play off of each other, even if not exactly directly. There are indirect connections in a whole bunch of places as long as you look. And that's kind of one of the things that has always attracted my attention to this series. You're not going to find that really with a game like Final Fantasy XIV, because Final Fantasy XIV, what it does is it's basically sort of the theme park of of all the other Final Fantasy games. So you'll see like different ideas and concepts, but you never actually interact with the actual characters of the other games. You might have a couple of guest appearances. Like I remember at one point, Fran from Final Fantasy XII shows up, but as far as I'm aware, it's not the same Fran as the one that's in Final Fantasy XII. I hope that kind of explains a little bit here. And so while this series may be more for the lore nerds and the sci-fi nerds, I don't expect it to ever be as big, as popular. But the other thing I will say is some of the people that work on the Phantasy Star series are also friends with people in that work on Final Fantasy XIV. For example, Dragon Sakai is who used to be the producer of the Phantasy Star series, is now, I'm not sure if he got promoted or demoted, but he's actually friends with Yoshi P of Final Fantasy XIV. So that's there are those kind of connections, and so sometimes you'll see ideas overlap between Final Fantasy XIV and PSO2. But as of right now, I don't see PSO2 getting as big as Final Fantasy XIV did. Not for quite a while. It doesn't have the same sort of appeal that Final Fantasy XIV does, and, well, to be frank right now, Final Fantasy XIV is on such an upward trend right now that, I don't know if you heard about this or not, but they actually had to stop sales for a little bit here because the game is too popular and they can't put new servers into operation. But yeah, that's kind of, I don't know if it's ever even going to be half as popular, but I would say there's at least enough of an audience, especially now that the new region is out, that there's at least going to be a decent player base, regardless, that you'll never be without players to run with and such in this game. Continuing on with what this NPC is saying, so to jump right into it, you know about dread enemies, right? Right, veterans, the real tough ones. Even the Retem Arc's defenders are having a hard time with them. I feel like I should help out, but I don't think I can do much on my own. So that's why I'm asking you. I bet we could take one down together. Huh? Why am I shaking? I'm just excited, that's all. Let's go take on a dread enemy. Okay.
Later.
So that one would have us actually take on 10 dread enemies. And Brooks, I saw your message there. Yeah, let's go ahead and team up against them. So, let me... Are you going to be okay? Because I remember you said that... I know this is your tabletop night. Is that not happening yet? Okay, gotcha. Why don't I move over to your block, then? So it looks like block 28. And Betsujin, why don't you follow as well? And Wolf, if you're looking to come along as well, sure. Yeah, you might want to do that. Wolf, yeah, come on. More than happy to have you along. Alright, while we're over here, and while everybody's getting ready here, let me go ahead and cook something up real quick. They don't give you a way to sort by region, but at least you can do an item search here to make sure you're only working with region-specific items. We'll go with that. Don't need more damage resistance. Alright, I guess this will do for now. And that takes care of one of my daily tasks for today. Alright, let's get Wolf into the party. Alright, cool. Since we're going up against let's see. There is a translation of this available. I don't have it on me right now. It's been a little while since I took a look at this, but I know that at least the third word here is Retem. It's I think it's sort of the mantra of the area. I just can't remember what it says off the top of my head right now. But this can be easily translated using the New Genesis font that was put out earlier this year. Alright, so let's go ahead and set off. I know there's a dread enemy that typically is off to the west. Yeah, I guess we can hop into voice chat.
PrinceBrightstar. How are you doing, buddy?
Doing okay. Actually, we're doing a party right now in game.
Oh. Have a good one.
Hey, Stark.
Hey, Wolf.
Hey, Rooks.
Hi.
Good
Hey,
to see the
Rooks.
two of
Hey,
you.
Stark.
Just quickly switched up my...
I need to replug my mic in. Hold on.
All right.
Okay, hang on, I gotta mute the stream before I start getting confused.
Okay. Yeah, I guess everybody still needs a moment here.
Okay, finished touching up my new wired lances. Even though, now that I'm thinking of it, I probably should not have used the Grega for them, since I use them for mob cleanup and stunning certain kinds of enemies. Those really big roly-poly ones absolutely hate having the weak point hit. Enough that you can stun lock them with the wired lance.
Yep, I think you showed me that a couple of days ago.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Yep.
you.
Okay, I just had to replug my mic in.
Okay,
Oh, y'all.
where did Brightstar head off to here?
I'm just outside the city.
Why the heck do I not see a red dot on the screen?
Let me try sending a
I
ping
think we
out.
might be in different. Because I just hit outside city and the only ones here are me and Rooks.
Yeah, they threw us into another. I can't believe it. They did it again. They split us up into different instances. Hang on.
Oh no!
Let's use the key. Let's use the keyword. Let's use the keyword.
All right, let me get to a review device then.
You can set up a keyword from your communications as well. Matchmaking settings. Let's just go.
Would we want to
Let's just go.
join a busier room though?
I mean, then I solo these things. They're not that 4 players is probably overkill for taking one down.
Okay.
The only difficult thing is that they're new enemies that we haven't figured out the... Oh, okay, we'll go for capital TFW.
Yep.
TWF.
Time for war.
Okay, now let's... I'm going to switch over to... Then I'm going to pop back out and see if... They pop me... Why are... Okay, did I put that in wrong? Did he do all capitals or just...
All capitals.
Where do I put this in?
If you go to a Ryuko device, I think there's a new option for room matchmaking or something like that.
Wait. So TFW.
You say giving items to the south for Tim. Region Mag brings good luck to the Ark's defenders for a while.
I get an insult for 10, but I'm still separated from you. Yeah. Why?
Yeah, separate me from everyone. Did we do this wrong?
I'm not sure.
What are you guys trying to do? Like your own private instance?
Yeah, it's for some reason it's not working. Let's try this instead then. Let's go... Let's see, what's the busiest one?
Okay,
There's
I think
an... It's... Go ahead.
Hang on, I'm about to hop in with you. I did something stupid. Really stupid. I put in TWF
Your words,
and...
not mine.
I put in TWF instead of TFW.
Ah, that'll do it.
I'm in the same instance now.
Alright.
Oh, and actually, it puts a new icon in the corner of the screen here. It looks like when it's one of these rooms.
TFW all caps.
Yep.
All caps.
Okay, then I just press set, right?
What do y'all want to do?
'Cause I'm at room keyword settings.
Keyword settings, all capitals, then just hit set. Yes.
Okay.
And we are in South Retem now.
Yep.
Let's see if it works. Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
You guys are way above me in levels.
Oh, I'm almost about to hit level 35 here.
Yeah, I'm about half a level
I'm
away
all-
myself.
I'm almost 20.
I'm still way behind. I'm only at level 26. Gotta catch up. So I'm probably gonna do rank 2 McKed.
Not fought this
Actually-
enemy yet.
Actually,
my
I think
God.
I'm along. No, it doesn't really matter. Same level. I like McKed better. What do you guys like better as a leveling area?
As a low leveling area?
No, as a leveling
Success.
area. Like,
Oh.
which leveling zone do you like the best?
I
There's
think I like the
McKed and there's
verticality
along.
of the lower area inside the mountain.
Oh yeah, me too.
Plus all the lore implications inside there.
Oh yeah, did you find the mine music from PSU?
Yeah, that was on top of. No, it wasn't on top of the city. It was.
And
Where
hit
was
That
South-
tower there.
It's in the southwest section, I believe, of the lower level, and there's a big spherical, cylindrical platform. Once you're on top of it, it'll play the music.
Gotcha.
We might be in a new instance because we moved to a. We may have a bit of a wait before the veterans show up
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering where they are.
because we entered a new instance when we created that time keyword match.
Interesting how you can do these things now with private parties.
They really didn't want people cutting themselves off from other players, but they quickly realized that unfortunately, a lot of Phantasy Star players play on their own.
Or they play with people, their own groups and stuff.
Hey, Star. You might
Yep.
want to come to me. I think I found something.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've seen these
Wait,
all
why
over the
heck
area.
did- Oh, I forgot to. Oh no.
These are,
They kind of look like fairies.
yeah, I'm calling them Photon Sprites until we know something, until we find a better name for them.
Okay, when I'm watching your stream, I'm also playing PSO2, so I didn't see. Sorry.
Here is
Oh
a
wait,
real
found
world.
Rappies.
Yep, I see them to the north.
Just wait for a second. They have a new animation.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yes, they have. I don't have a way to jolt that one awake. There we go. There we go.
Oh, wait,
they eat
they're
cherries
eating.
now.
Ah!
Aww. We should kill them.
Let me try something. Let me try something here.
Oh no.
And it descends into heaven, and then gets dropped back down.
A little dramatic, aren't we?
You don't see what's on my screen, do you?
I don't. I should probably check. Yeah, you on? Did you put it up?
Yeah. Yeah, if you back it up like 30 seconds, you'll see it.
Well, wait, I think I found something. What is this? Nope, not that, but... Let's see, what is this again? Not that, it was just some big altar.
I should try it with Maged when we see him again.
By the way, you were talking about why we don't use altar meat, right? Start?
Right.
Well, my theory is it actually has to do with their name, Alter.
Trial
There
start.
might have been like a virus or something that altered these species.
So-
And they could be highly contagious and eaten.
So, Wolf, do you know, have you played the original PSO?
No.
Well, let me put it this way. There's a group of beasts in there called altered beasts that were mutated
Success.
by a giant worm. And let's just say, if this is a similar case here, you don't want to be eating that meat.
Okay, so my theory is very similar to PSO.
You very much came up. Yeah, basically, it's like a lot of people are probably thinking the same thing.
Yep.
I
Beta
didn't even
772.
realize- I didn't even realize Phantasy Star Online 2 is actually the only one I've ever really played. I don't have access to the others.
Felt the same way, but I'm not going to say it on stream.
Well,
Just
this
because I-
one was also free, so it's fair.
Try it now, Betsujin.
Yeah, that's just it. Jin's been trying to speak in voice chat, not voice chat, team chat.
Okay, I
because-
saw the rapids. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, there's probably a new animation for Magid as well, along with Zan. Yep, we can see your messages now.
Yes, we can see your messages. I'm gonna look for minerals and vets in this area for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I need some more minerals from my unlock potential upgrades.
I'm gonna go
Gotcha.
tame hunting just because I need the meat.
And I'm just looking around.
Actually, I'm going to teleport near a right device and be right back.
Okay.
I've realized I've seen them mostly in Central Alio. Vets.
If it's a gathering area, there's vets. It just takes a while for them to show up. Basically, the basic rule with vets is that there's 3 to 4 per gathering area, and they take and the instance needs to be active for maybe 5 minutes before they start showing up.
Well, we've been here in here for that long, so hopefully we'll see one soon.
Okay.
Going to be right back.
Minerals.
Going to mute myself.
I do see some level 30 enemies here, so they must be coming soon. So I guess whenever the snow area comes out, we'll have to gather a whole bunch of new food for that as well.
The food is not what I have problems with. The new minerals is, because they can be very few and far between.
Oh yeah, definitely. The Tetrasite, those are limited spawns unless you happen to find like a bunch of those trials back to back to back where it's the stellar capsules that fall from the sky.
I really need those the most.
I'm at the point where I think I'm good to go on them, actually. At least, unless the price of the relic sword comes way down soon. Okay, Petsogen's saying we've got a veteran. Send out your ping, Petsogen, so we can find you. It's in the quick menu, share location with party.
I found them. You could just look at the map and there's a green dot.
Yeah, that works as well. But getting a ping like this is also pretty easy to follow.
Fair. Ooh, red box. Found it.
Okay, I see ya.
When I found this dread version of this enemy for first time, I was terrified. I was alone and it was just stalking me.
Ah, the Svalua.
Yeah, one time I think it was in beta, the dread version.
Yeah, there was a dread version of it in beta. We found it in North Alio.
Yeah, I was there. I was chiming to you guys from our sector. And then it suddenly started raining, and he just peered after a flash of lightning. He just peered. And it freaked me out. He was just like running towards me, blades ready. I barely made it out in time for a hit. Like, I'm not hitting, he was actually very close to the barrier when I left it.
Okay, I'm back. Everything okay? And wow, there's a trial right next to me.
We're talking horror stories of the veteran who we're fighting.
Yeah, we're all on the west side of Retem right now.
I did not mean to press that, but at least it connected.
Okay, there you go. Alright, that's...
I am looking forward to being able to pick up one of those relic swords. The potential is like right up my alley. Damage resistance and extra HP from Restless Sign.
I thought it would have been 100% critical, but okay.
No, right side's always been tanky.
Fair.
Tanky, and yet I'm still able to put out good numbers.
Number. Mass and sword. The mass.
I guess as good as you can with a sword, anyway.
Sword's pretty good. It is truly an anti-boss weapon.
I tend to lean more towards faster-paced weapons or something. It just feels better in my hands, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's good EXP.
I didn't get much.
Well,
you're
that's because you're
still-
low level.
Yeah.
Once you get closer to level 30, they'll start putting on better EXP.
Yep. 1 down, 9 to go. So we might be hopping instances a couple of times here.
If we hop instances, we're going to probably need to... If we're hopping instances, we're probably going to need to turn off the keyword.
Possibly. Let's see what Betchagen found. Ah, veteran.
Don't worry, Beston, I see it. It's just going to take us a while to catch up. Well, actually, no. Let's see. They'll teleporting over there.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, that cut about 100 off, a couple hundred off. You know, great. It's my new, new least favorite.
No, storm coming.
Well, let's just hope it doesn't spawn one right on top
wait.
of us.
Oh, is it the storm? Yeah.
Yep,
no,
it's
the
a storm.
Did you see the giant dust cloud just coming in from outside?
Oh yeah, it came... I wasn't sure what was going on the first time I saw it.
That's so cool, though. That's a really good detail. I actually appreciate that.
Yep.
These little details like that really draw me into the game. There's a reason I like Dark Souls.
I'll be honest though, it also kind of looks similar to the kind of cloud you would see in like one of those battle royale games. Yeah, I knew you were gonna choke up at that.
You know that you still did it. You trying to make me throw up.
I didn't intend to do it, but...
There's only like very few battle royale games I can actually handle. And they're mostly based off like gimmicks like a mech or a martial arts fighting combat.
I just don't like
The only
going
battle
down.
royale I can tolerate right now is Super Mario 35, and well, that's kind of gone now.
Yeah, I can't believe Mario died.
Yeah. But Mario got resurrected in the end, so all's well that ends well.
And this move is great to pull off the moves you need a long charge up for.
So-
Another burst coming, nice.
Just want to point out something I found earlier. I don't know if you noticed it or not. You're more certain than me. So I was finding the giant. Who's the giant called? The Deernell's sword or something?
Didal's?
Hammer. Yeah, the Dial hammer. You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
It literally plays its hammer like it was a Monster Hunter. In Monster Hunter, there's
Talk about Duskull Hammer?
Yeah, it's-
one that plays its hammer like a guitar?
Yeah, it's basically the idea of a crazy tune.
Yeah, right. That was actually what I was going for, but okay.
A crazy tune back in the original PSO was basically a guitar that you would swing around like a sword, and it would make rock sounds when you fought with it.
Yeah. Does that imply there might be a weapon class for that coming, or is is it just a reference?
It's probably just a sword.
Yes. They do not want to make weapon. Okay, Wolf. They do not want to make weapon classes willy-nilly. Because every weapon class they make, they have to add in new instances into the game data and make new models for. Adding new weapon. It's not. This isn't like where it was like with base PSO2 with the original PSO, where they could just add the weapon classes to a. Okay. But basically, this isn't like the original PSO where they could just add new weapons to classes. They would probably have to build a new class just to add a new weapon type and all sorts of things. It's a lot of work.
That's what I meant. That's kind of what I meant, yeah.
Now, that's not to say we might not see something unique at some point here, which we haven't seen before in the as a class. Would be a Bard class, or rather, we have seen Bard before, but it was in the Adola Phantasy Star Saga.
And I guess you could call somewhere for a Bard for just their pets, but. Red box.
Wait, say that again, Wolfric?
I found red box.
No, before that.
Summers are just bards for their pets.
It's a loose connection, but I guess I kind of get what you're going for.
I mean, there's literally music notes on all pets. At least one.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that for a moment.
And you actually use a harmonizer to harmonize their tunes and fights. I think one of them actually used their voice to fight is one as well, so. I'll go both so I can hit 3 points. There's a lot of dolls seem to have like player class weapons, and what aren't even out yet. This does kind of like hint towards the hammer class or something, or a new type of adjustment.
I wouldn't count on it. If there was any plan for it, it's probably going to be a while still. I mean, we're probably not going to see it for a year or two.
Yeah, first they gotta get through Summoner and Lester.
Oh, they're doing Reaper. Oh yeah, they're doing Scion classes, sadly.
I don't think they're actually going to touch Scions ever again. Science was a stopgap. Science was a stopgap.
When the game released with 3 classes, then they added another 3 classes, like, what was it, 6 months after? That was kind of telling. Although it wouldn't be the first time they've gone in a different direction. They used to have the Pro Transer, which was a traps expert, but I guess that kind of went into the Ranger eventually.
The problem with Pro Transer back then was it used a lot of money. You just go through traps like crazy.
Yep.
So you gotta make sure you have a big pocketbook before you get too carried away with Pro Transer.
Right. And the current game doesn't support 1 versus 2-handed weapons, so no Acro Fighter, no Acro Techer.
Now, wish we could carry axes. I miss axes so much. I mean, if I want to play axes, I can always get on Clementine, I guess.
True.
Radix, try to avoid mentioning certain things when Brightstar has the stream up.
It's fine, Rooks. We talk
Oh,
about it
okay.
every now and then on
But
Jadon's
that's-
arcs anyway.
Twitch. Well, then again, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Twitch doesn't seem to care that much, despite certain things. Okay, sorry, Radix.
I appreciate you watching out for me, though, Rooks.
Man, I love sidestepping that Dustle Hammer AoE. Oh, actually wasn't going to sidestep that this time. And they physical downed it.
Are you in the same room with us?
Oh no. No, we're in different rooms.
You can hop in
Yeah,
if you want.
no one else.
TFW, all caps.
Oh, okay. I'll join in a second. Oh, looks like this room is dead, so yeah, I'm going to join in. Give me a minute. Finish these guys off. Looks like they all left.
Yeah, at this point, I'm sort of compiling the list of topics I'm going to be talking about in the next Secrets of New Genesis series. Ooh, actually got quite a list between the PvP area, the fact that players can't pass between areas. Rooks, I'm going to be kind of taking the idea we kind of came up with together. Try to figure out how to represent that. Maybe I can do that by just blacking some stuff out to kind of represent it.
You're in South Retem, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What were you saying?
People in the room.
Congratulations.
Are we out? Usually there's enough time for another one to spawn by the time we finish.
Well, we've only taken down 3 so far, I think.
Hey, I'll be right back. I need to grab like a protein bar or something.
10
Okay.
seconds before I can refresh it. Alright, there we go. Didn't show up. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. There we go. I haven't actually been counting them, but I know Thrift Shopping made a map of them. Cheeto told me that Thrift made one. Let me see if... Let me check his Discord, see if he posted it.
back.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, more rappies.
Where?
Hang on, I'll set off the... I'll set off the locator
Alright.
once I get into their range, and... I am glad they don't try to run away until after you beat them up.
If
Got
you
it.
hear me chewing, let me know, please.
Will do.
Yeah, sorry, I have some cereal in hand, so they're kind of crunchy.
What,
So
you were saying something?
Alright, let's try the effect from Megid now.
Why? Okay, there we go.
Okay, here we are. Here's the... I'm gonna go ahead and borrow this.
Basically
they
get
change it?
grabbed.
Borrow this image here.
Well, do you want to try wind on these other ones?
Yeah, let me put that on.
Alright, I'm gonna post this in the Time for War.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. I didn't see it.
Hang on. I gotta find it. There we go. There's our
I guess
list.
we'll have to do it with the next one.
There are 3 veterans in North, South, and Central Retem, and West only has 2.
That's a change. Usually they have at least... Oh well.
North has Bubble Snipper, Slaldy Scythe, and Lazentos. South has Dustle Hammer, Stuvalon, and Bubble Snipper again. So there's Bubble Snipper there as well. Central has Fortos Launcher, Svacurio, and Sandnarglet. And West has Pelkundo and Fortos Laser.
Congrats on level
So-
35.
Thank you.
Rux, as soon
Nice,
as I
congrats
killed
on
the enemy, you turn level 35.
I was on the last points here.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
guess,
just, it was timed perfectly.
I guess Sega just doesn't want players getting into a veteran loop again.
Yeah, so I went ahead and splurged on a set of Dreadkeeper 3. Gotta have that extra PP. Now I have over 500 HP at least, for now.
Nice.
You really need to give us something else to trade some of our lesser capsules into. I mean, a lot of us probably have like around over 100 Smite 3s, Technique 3s, and Precision 3s. It's kind of annoying that we can't use them to create masteries.
I actually got less 3s than I have more than 1s and 2s.
Success.
Well, that's because that's what happens when you don't play the game, Wolf.
Hold on! I have a lot of other games I have to be playing as well. Especially with
Yeah.
Endwalker out. Yeah, I play a lot of games. It's hard to keep a schedule.
Yeah, and Endwalker's about to get its first update in a couple of days, actually.
Oh, great! So the queue's not going down at all.
No, and in fact, they had to stop all advertising campaigns, including free trials.
Yeah. No new sales and no new free trials. You're in, you're already in, you're in, but...
Is this
Trying
the
to get
worst the
somebody
queue
else.
has ever been? Even with new expansions?
Pretty much, from what I understand.
Yeah. It was either this or You know, Stormblood was also pretty bad as well.
What a time to be a warrior of light.
Although back then, players were able to just keep themselves online by setting up a crafting and just never completing it. That doesn't work anymore.
That's such a shit move.
Not
mean,
really.
if you have some-
If you're AFK, then you should. If you're really not, if you're AFK, you should really get off the server so other players can get on and play. Especially if.
No, not by Square Enix, by players.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I think something else that would help at this point, and they did this back in, I want to say Shadowbringers, or maybe it was Stormblood, but they did daily resets of the servers at like 4:30 in the afternoon Eastern time. And what that did was it jumped off anybody that was AFKing using something like a button presser.
Beat the AFK timer.
On the other side, Rappy's over here.
In that case, let me get over there once this fight is over, because a veteran did come up.
You guys don't.
You got it better enough?
Yeah, the Swallow, the Swallow, the first one we fought, all the
Okay,
way on the
it's
west
back?
side.
Oh, it's on the other side? So, we can have more than one of them? Oh no, we don't have the veteran one. Yeah, it's probably regular one. What location?
Let's see. For you, it's gonna be in C7.
P7? Okay, I'll cross over.
I just realized, but there's a lot of scorpions here. I like when they add little details like that, like wildlife like that.
Oh yeah, have you seen all the bird nests around?
Oh yeah, I have when I'm collecting things. And there was this weird bird that has a serious case of BT neck sometimes.
Yeah, I
Yep.
saw it too. The one that's on top of the floating rock in west.
Yep.
Town.
And then there's all the crabs, and unfortunately they're not doing a rave, so can't do that meme.
Oh no. I piss off my my coworker by making that clap. He knows what that means.
Let's hope the rabbit. Yep, the Rappies are still over here.
All right, where are they?
Just down here.
Ooh, red box.
Looking, got it. All right, so let me try doing some Zan techniques here.
All right, so where in this grid? Be
Ah, they get dizzy.
Where in C7 should I be? Oh, up north.
We just finished it actually.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll head back to. I'll stay in D7.
The next one should be popping up in lower right. What is it? Lower right.
Holy crap.
F7.
F7. Okay.
Yeah.
So
They'll hit the Galner Coast East Ryuker device.
gotcha.
Huh. 3 red boxes in close proximity to each other. It's like that day I pulled 2 mythic rares. Just feels good.
Actually, I think it's a lot of red boxes in a random region. I think.
Oh yeah, no, they are.
No, all I mean is that I think there's more red boxes around region than there were in the Aleo region.
Yeah, by far.
I'm going to clear up the trash mobs before so that you guys don't have to deal with it while fighting that thing.
Okay. I actually need to
trying to
grab
figure
some
out
rest
where
this time
this-
before I start.
Yeah, I've grabbed one too. And where is this located?
F7 in the lower right corner.
Lower right. Okay. Right by the entrance to the whatever that place is.
But yeah, Rook, so what I was saying is, there was this red box next to a tent, and then when I dropped off the cliff next to that tent,
On the beach?
there a red box.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Retem region. All
There was
ARCS
super
defenders,
close proximity.
please prepare for deployment.
That's why I meant, like, pulling 2 mythic rares from me. Which is the Magic the Gathering.
Oh,
Hey,
all
Wolf,
the
what's
way
your
south.
battle power at?
Me? Or Wolf?
Wolf.
Mine's only-
1608.
1636 here.
Getting closer? Depending on... I am getting closer.
Right? A little bit of warning. If we go in with a keyword skill set, they will put us into a private instance with boss.
Gotcha. So we'll take that off before we go in then. Radix, what did you say you were at?
Mine's 1636.
Okay, so you're a bit too low still as well.
A little low, yeah.
Vision chasing. Dear, no, Harry.
Okay. Get up close with this one. There's a big blind spot in that beam. It's the kind of beam you don't use in the middle of a group if you don't have someone running interference for you.
That's true.
I'm glad I'm finally able to get aggro from him.
You say that like you don't ever get aggro from anything ever.
Well, this guy was an issue. It was mostly I was having difficulty figuring out his attack pattern so that I could properly counter.
You don't have a war cry on?
I haven't used War Cry yet.
Down. Veterans are dread enemies, right?
Yep.
Okay, I need to check some missions.
We've got a Retno D. That's good. Always use those.
That Didal is probably up by now.
Oh, the Dustle?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's why I said I was getting chased by a washed-up musician. It was actually chasing me.
Gotcha.
Hang on. I forgot to get my region mag taken care of.
That red box had 10,000 Emiseta. I need more Resticine.
That I do as well. Just a little bit. Go ahead and get this region mag taken care of.
It's going to take a while until I can get the Meseta for a mask.
probably got time for this, and then maybe one more, and then we'll have to get ready for the urgent.
Well, you guys can get me out for that. So,
Oh, great. A shielded container I haven't gotten yet.
Oh, I'm level 27 now. Nice.
Congrats.
It's
What'd
right in
that
the
do
middle
to
of
your
the boss
battle power?
area.
1653 now. So close.
Did you put all your skill points in, including your subclass?
I haven't put my skill, not all of them. So I need to go back. Hang on.
Yeah, put them in,
enough.
because it's 3 per point.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and back out of this veteran. Let you guys take care of it, I guess, while I do that.
that reminds me, I do need to check if I did put all my points in as well, just to make double sure.
This boss is Vestal Vera, I'm guessing, right?
Crystal Hammer. Oh, wait a second. Oh, you're talking about the raid boss.
No,
I haven't
I'm
checked
talking
the
about
map.
the urgent.
If it's in the canyon, then yes, it's the Vera. It's the Dustal Vera. If it's out in the open, it's the snake one. The
Oh, that's
Renus Vera.
Okay, this is Renus Vera. Okay.
Oh, the fun one.
Start.
Yep.
Got a little bit more money.
Do you have a rep of like a T-posing version of this model? Is it,
Oh, what?
do you have like what did they use to show models art details? Concept arts. Do you have anything like that?
Not
This
for
model?
this boss.
Okay, because I could have sworn a while back I saw a face on it. Sure, if I wasn't going crazy.
No, it's
I mean,
just
like
a
a
side
Power
box.
Ranger stuff.
Oh no,
yeah.
it does have a smile.
I could swear like a weird, yeah, you see like a mouth denture or something like that, like a Power Rangers mask would have.
A very thin line, kind of giving a hint of a smile.
That is weird.
Or is it just a jaw outline?
Yeah, even
this is why I
cats have
asked.
those.
Like, I just thought it's interesting to see something like that on a doll.
1671. I'm able to
One
go
more.
in now.
1682 is your goal.
Oh, 1682. Ouch. For this one. Are
Have
they
you
both
used-
the same?
Did you put
They're
your
both the
points into
same.
your subclass?
Yeah, I already did both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, fighters already got points in it. And
And
as
anything
well as
for
bouncer.
augments that you can do or anything.
Let's say I still have. Thing is, my my right Giant has technique stuff still, so I don't know if that actually counts towards it if it's not for that class. Do you know?
Weapon and techniques shouldn't, weapon skills and techniques shouldn't matter.
Okay, it should still go towards battle power. Okay.
Well, no, I mean,
then,
I don't think it affects it in any way.
So I won't get battle power if I equip something that has technique on it. Like it gets technique 3, next still 2. Because I have a armor with that on it.
Oh, that might work, even if it's mismatched, potentially.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That still goes towards the battle power. Okay. Is there one I don't have Dreadkeeper 2 on? Yeah, that's the one I don't have Dreadkeeper 2 on. Should probably put it on that one. Or Dreadkeeper 3 if I can get it, but probably can't. I don't even think I have any Dreadkeeper 2. I used them all. I could put something on there. better.
Yeah, do you have the potential unlocked on that?
Yeah, fully. Level 4. It's a gothic Okay, so let's see if there's something I'm missing. I have Dust Soul 2 on my vital armor. Plus 40. Thinking maybe upgrading that, but I don't have anything really better than that right now. Diidal Soul 2
Not yet,
on
Wolf.
the Ant armor. Ooh, I might put Dust Soul 2 on the and replace the Diidal Soul. Yeah, I'll do that. That increases battle power a lot for some dumb reason. I have no clue why. See if I have a Dust Soul 2 or like 10 of them. No, I can buy them. I only have one Dust Soul 2. Okay. Real quick.
I am kind of happy that even at level 30, these guys are still a threat. I mean, at level 35, these guys are still threats. That'll mean they'll take a while before they get boring to fight.
Yep. Alright, so we're not gonna have time for another, so let's do our pre-urgent prep with sorting through items and such.
Okay.
I kicked me out then, because I'm under BP level.
Have you done everything you can to get that up? Wolf?
This is the reason I'm looking for... Yeah, I'm trying, actually. I just need more minerals
Trial
for my
start.
weapon upgrades first.
Oh, the Terrasite?
Yeah.
The Tetrasite? Okay, after the EQ, let me take... Have you been to the Waquid area yet? Like,
I
have
don't
you...
remember.
It's the mushroom. It's also where the final battle of the story takes place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have.
Okay,
keep saying
the
that
area
region name wrong.
the area around the base of it is loaded with Tetrasite. So it's great for upgrading. You doing okay, Wolf?
Yeah, why? I broke
Sorry.
because I had some soda just now.
Oh,
10,000
I got
Emiseta in that box.
Stellar Pack. This has Tetrasite in it, probably.
Yep, usually there's one or two in each.
Okay. Let the augmenting begin. I hope this brings me over the edge. Probably not.
Brooks, didn't you say augmenting photon points also is a way to get in?
Yes, photon points are one of the highest ways to increase your
Success.
battle power. Basically, from what I remember, one of the other streamers said that it's basically, if you really want a high battle power, you need to increase your battle points as high as possible. So, like, they said it was like 2 points per battle, two battle power points for a single photon point. And, well,
Well, start.
And-
You're right. I mean, Rux, you're right. Thank you.
so yeah, I think it's kind of a dumb thing because there's a point where photon points can't really help you, but at the same time, I mean, you really do. They should be kind of rating the damage, the damage modifiers more heavily than photon points, but.
Attention all ARCS defenders.
Oh, it just started.
We
It's
are
already
beginning
started?
a
Dang.
counter-offensive against
Oh, you're
dolls
in-
I haven't even
here in the
augmented
Retem
this
region.
yet.
We
Okay.
request the
Yeah,
do you
participation
want
of
a
all
do you want a
ARCS
minute here?
defenders.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Wait, I don't want to augment this one. I wanted to augment the other one. The Tidal Soul. Yeah, I want to replace that one.
Okay, we should. Okay, before we head into the emergency quest, we should head back to the city and then turn off the keyword. Okay.
Yep.
Take me from party so you guys can enter. I'm only 1608.
But no, that's weird. I thought Tidal Soul 2 would be more PP. I mean, it has more PP, but does Dust Soul give more than Tidal?
They might. Not going to promise that, but
I'm not sure.
What
I'm
is it you
confused
need?
because I know Dust Soul gives 15 HP and 2.0 melee weapon potency, while
Come
Tidal
again.
Soul gives PP plus 5 and 2.0 melee potency. The same thing, except it's PP and 5 PP instead of 15 HP.
yeah,
I'm
coming
assuming.
in.
I'm thinking Dust Soul might be a better option. Just to get in, I mean. I'm guessing. Hoping it doesn't go down. Alright. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, there needs to be some way to compare that.
1671. Nope. I don't think there's much of a change.
All right.
Uh,
All right. Well, then in that case, Wolf, like you said, we'll drop you and then we'll bring you back in once we're done.
Yeah, I'm kicking
Technique
off.
3. I should probably get rid of Technique 3. Might have something in here that could really help with that.
Okay, remove the keyword. I'm ready to go.
All right, Bessagen, you good to go?
I'll replace Technique 3.
Brooks, you know where your place gives out more mono night?
You mean monotite?
Yeah, mono
Yeah,
night.
you know the river in Central Alio? Just run along that and just clear that area out.
Okay, gonna take a while for me to find that.
It's the one between Central Alio and Retem Forest, or not Retem, Rizol Forest.
These are really helping. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more money.
Yeah, we'll group back
actually
up again
farm
once
these.
once we're done with this. Finish up the rest
Alright.
of the dread.
Alright. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Let's see if I can do something to get in. Maybe
Okay,
I
we just
can-
lost a player.
Oh no.
Should we reset?
Probably, probably not. We actually got just the three of us are probably going to wreck this thing.
Probably, yeah.
for it.
Nope,
I
still
somehow
don't know where it is. Oh, a little further up.
See if there's a thickness of bios, so out here now.
Hey, we got a ranger in here.
The cheapest six bios.
he knows what he's. Oh, I hope he knows. What...
Oh, it's candy cakes.
I really wouldn't finish that sentence before I jinx it.
Oh, it's just ever had a ranger who didn't know where the weak spots were, where it was needed to. How do I put this? With the Renus Vera, there was a ranger that was arguing with me about where the weak bullet should go.
God, I had a similar problem with one player during an urgent quest. He was just telling us, aim for the weak, aim for the weak. Everyone was aiming for the weak spot. It was It's like, do you know what weak points do? His complaint is, can't get up there to fight.
Knocked
And
down.
see, that beard just, that ferret material just fell off the chin. We just gave him an impromptu metal shaving.
Yeah, we kind of did.
And he's down again. What?
That's probably good. That's change the ugly look on him anyway.
That might be an elemental down.
That's Alno down. That's dark.
Yep.
It's interesting, is it? That the thing's weak to dark? Yeah, they're
Yep.
not. They are not related to Dark Falls at all.
Well, elementals actually are. Elemental downs aren't very discriminatory. You can elemental down with any element. It's just some are more effective than others.
Not really.
Yeah. Because
Nope.
you can burn bosses. You can.
Yeah, you can
knock
burn
them.
bosses. Okay, so the dragon that you could burn was only during the seasonal event.
No,
And it had a
you
weakness-
can. It's just that it takes more to do it if they're not so elemental weak point. Because there's an invisible meter that you have to deplete in order for it to have a elemental down. And let's just say the meter goes down less quickly if they're not of that element weakness. But if they are, then you have the advantage and you can down them quicker. But yeah, you can still do whatever despite what weak point they have or weak element they have.
Still, its weakness being dark, that still says that's not really a. This is not a darkling. This is not a dark.
I think, he's tall.
Oh, are you talking about lore-wise?
Yes, lore-wise, this thing is not a. This thing. These things are not related to Dark Falls if they have a weakness to dark.
Yep. Which means that Dark Falls that we saw in Alio Town has been mislabeled.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that it's absolutely not a Dark Falls.
Yeah, this is pretty much proof of it, so I called it right. Now we just need to see it in game. What are you saying, Wolf?
I found it. So a brand new red box in Alio, where there was a red box before.
Did you play the Alio Red Box quest before? Then it's probably just one you missed a long time ago.
So, actually, I have another theory on what you just mentioned. That Dark Falls is actually a wannabe Dark Falls. Because what they want, whoever created, made the dolls the way they are, I believe want to emulate entities that existed 1,000 years in the past.
One small problem with that theory, Dolk Facus was dark as well.
Right. Well, the thing is, they can't really emulate it because that cycle was broken. So, I'm
Nope,
feeling...
the cycle is still, 1,000-year cycle is still going. This is probably just the first link in the chain.
The chain, yeah. So there might be a, oh no. I feel like there needs to be a little bit more context before we can completely, draw any conclusions.
At this point, I am almost certain. I think we're all pretty certain the Dark Falls is a red herring.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have this feeling this thing's going to go down before we reach its other guns.
Probably.
Or maybe this could be like a manipulation, like kind of like. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make an SAO reference. Sorry in advance, but I'm going to have to compare Alpha to Underworld and its history. If anyone understands what I'm getting at.
I forget Underworld. Is that when the
Underworld, Alicization. Where the history of Underworld is it's been like 1,000 years their time, but time flows differently than it does in the real world.
Right, and that's the one where basically they have access to system commands, but they don't know what it means.
Right. They're thing is they are simulated humans,
right?
Or souls, I guess. Some simulated souls, and
yeah,
they're like copies of souls, rather.
Did the second season of that come out yet?
Yeah, War of the Underworld that finished.
Okay, I'll have to check it out. I saw the first season where the demons or whatever were about to attack and everything.
Oh yeah, after they confronted an administrator.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the demons are attacking. That's the second season.
Gotcha. What do you recall what network it was on?
I watched it on Crunchyroll. It's still available.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything I can do except level up right now. I have like literally some of the best gear that I can have. I heard the new Giant really sucks.
Apparently, yeah.
Negative 50%. Next.
And how much? Look how much HP you lose too. It's insane.
All for 2% across the board and about 14 photon points. It really isn't worth it. Unfortunately, you actually might.
Yeah.
Min
maxers might make something out of that.
Well, honestly, it may actually be worth just sticking with the what was it? Might actually be worth sticking with the vital variants. Because I look at them and then I got one of the Vios, and the Vios has less HP, less defense. It's just not anywhere near as good as a Rialto, Arga, and Shiza's.
I mean, it gives you an extra attack though. So for people who want to min-max their damage and PP, then I guess Vios would be better. But I probably, because I am I'm a Soaring Blade bouncer, I'm going to go with Viocel because it has more PP, and I'd rather have more PP than have more of a attack and PP.
Just found a red box with 10,000 MS set inside. I've set up the TFW room again.
Okay, I'm coming back in.
I might actually have to go soon if this. Let's see, what are they saying? Okay, so it might be still a bit of delay.
Okay.
Wolf, the reason it gets complicated with them, they have a lot of things pulling. There's a lot of things pulling my friends around, particularly one of my friends has a lot of other people who kind of depend on him.
I didn't ask.
I know, but it's kind of like I feel guilty telling you not tonight, and then suddenly there's so many delays that we could probably have done the streaming.
No, it's okay. I was going to plan to just do the start this point and do it tomorrow. Because I'm really excited for this game.
Okay.
I mean, I've been waiting. This game's been on having some delays for like 2 years, I think. So I was really excited.
Oh, I think we just lost Petsugen. Oh yeah,
Yep.
he left.
Yep. Thanks for helping us out, Petsugen.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, it'll be a while until I get back there. I'm actually trying to get more Tetra sites still. And I found the shielded box. I'm also doing that.
Okay.
Oh, got another box.
Works. If you prefer, I can delay the stream for tomorrow instead.
It's looking like I'm going. Yeah, well, yeah. It looks like I'm going to be completely open in the evening, provided
Tomorrow?
nothing. Yes, tomorrow. Provided nothing dumb happens.
Okay, do you want me to just start the game tomorrow instead then?
Would you be okay with that?
Hey, Wolf, want a race? I just bought it too yesterday.
Figuring out who's going to be the king of the FNAF security breach.
The king of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Granted, neither of you probably have anything on Markiplier, but okay.
Oh, I don't know. Actually, he's not. I don't know. I think Dawko is probably the pro gamer of the group of the YouTubers.
No, I don't want to race. I just want to go on my own pace.
Oh my god, the stream is exploding. I'm at 23 viewers tonight. What is going on?
Oh, found another one.
You're getting your recognition that you deserve?
I can only hope. Yeah. Welcome everyone. If you haven't seen me before, I've actually been doing streaming as well as video content for a long time. This is a supplemental channel to my main, which is on YouTube. Same name, PrinceBrightstar over there. So, if you're interested in anything Phantasy Star, I'm one of the main sources you want to go to for on this.
That is the truth.
Still waiting for a veteran to pop up here.
Yeah,
yes, they had
to get fresh room here.
Okay, question?
So...
You're
would
breaking
you-
I
up
wish,
on-
Petsugen.
Star.
Yep.
Would you prefer...
You're robotic there, Wolf.
And you're completely
Can you hear
broken.
me better now?
It's
Little bit.
connection issues.
Yeah, check your connection there.
I think he's basically asking if you are okay with delaying things for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm
Well,
fine with that. That is a dope name. Well, if you should consider changing your name to Robotic Wolf.
Oh, by the way, in answer to
I'm
your
considering.
question, Brightstar says, yeah, delaying for tomorrow is okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, it won't be a race, but I kind of do want to play it too. So. Because I wanted to play it tonight, but it seemed like everybody was having so much fun.
I'm not doing like a race with.
Oh, I'm not doing
friends.
a race.
I just want to go on the race.
I know, I was just kidding about the race.
Still waiting for these veterans to pop up.
So, looks like I'm gonna be free to play my board game tonight then.
That, or you got 14, or whatever you want to do.
Yep.
Well, no, I'm on the last part of my, Okay, so, you know the game I'm telling you about, the Arcadia Quest, right?
I think so.
So it's a campaign-style game.
Yeah, third person joined, but they're glitching out. Is that Wolf or Radix?
That's probably me. Am I glitching out?
I'm
What do
at-
you mean, glitching out?
I'm trying to find you, and you're not showing up in the nearby characters.
Let's see if this fixes it.
Man, I wish this was a
I'm
little
at
bit
the-
bigger.
I'm at the Mushroom Mountain for Tetrasite still.
Okay.
So it's
Radix,
not
did
me.
you get my invite?
Alright, I'm in. Alright, so I'm gonna go check this area real quick.
I kind of agree. There are metallic wings in the special scratch, but you keep hoping that they get that out there, but I wonder, makes you wonder if they think it's appropriate or not.
So, Betsagen, I actually do have a running on all four emote. I wish it was a motion. I wish it was an actual motion I could get through a scratch, so I could run at full speed. Instead, this is only kind of like half speed here.
Okay, I'm at 1628.
And then I got some wings I can put on if I wanted to do that. Let me see, actually.
This reading.
Here we go.
Stellar pack coming, I think, possibly, if we're lucky.
Oh boy! I'm right on top of where that thing's going to land.
Oh, get out of there!
Get out of there!
I'm
I run
heading over
right
to
into
you.
it. I go, why did a boss just show up in front? Okay, why is there saying it's still a package? Oh boy.
This is like a
Chaos trial?
triple trial.
Start.
Or no, this is just a double.
Yeah, it is a chaos trial when there's two trials in one.
Yep. For a moment, it looked like it was a triple though.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Before I do anything, Betsagen, I gotta work on my next Secrets of New Genesis video. Got a lot of stuff to talk about in there. The PvP that we found.
Good work.
Talking about the infrastructure below Retem.
Success.
Those Photon Sprites we found. The fact that Dark Vibrus is back, except it's not fall spawn infected anymore.
maybe these altars are a... I always wondered what the connection between the Seed and Darkers were.
You say Darkers like a culture person?
You do know False One are originally called Darkers, and that Darkers...
Yeah, that's why I said like a culture person.
Well, I'd probably say the snowy area is, you know, there was some pre-release information that got out about the
Success.
snowy area, and there's included in that was a map, and one of the points on the map looked like a fall, looked like a Dark Falls. What's it called again? A Dark Falls
Memorial?
tombstone. Memorial, yeah.
Oh boy, this is a ceiling point. Or possibly something similar. But why would there be a Dark Falls Memorial on Alpha?
Well, keep in mind, there are more than just 4 Dark Falls out there.
There were, well, yeah, I know there's like in other timelines, but
Well, no, even Urzramot had a Dark Falls there. It was very similar to Elder, but it was a Dark Falls.
Huh. Okay.
Urzramot is a planet that the Lillipins actually came from originally, for those that don't know. You just never would know about it because Sega never released PSO2S over in the West.
I think I'm done with PSO2 today. Sorry, guys.
No problem.
Alright.
Thanks for tagging along.
Been on for a few hours. Been on for quite a few hours now. I need a break.
All right, have a good one.
See you later.
Take care of yourself. Okay, I actually need to go back to the regear device. But I forgot to get food. My food wore off.
Still looking for a veteran. Oh, I think I found one.
Veteran?
Yep.
Alright.
I will note my location.
Oh, I can't use that recipe, dang. I'll have to add a new recipe.
Yep. Can't use the same... Well, you can, but you don't get all the bonuses from other regions.
Right, that's not what I meant. I'm out of this stuff for my recipe.
Ah, gotcha.
There's gonna be a couple of days we need to take off just to do some hunting and gathering.
The rich meats.
Okay, taking out the launchers while you keep that thing. And why is it growing on me? No? Okay, you got it.
That doesn't make any sense.
For a second, it was looking directly at me.
Right here.
I just popped Warcry, so that'll make sure it's doubly certain not to attack you.
Yeah, I'm out of food, dang.
Yeah, just hop in when you can.
At least I can add some weak point.
Come to think of it, the veterans here, they don't have the same kind of moss on them like the ones in Alio do. Instead, it looks more like their armor has been sort of like
Eroded.
yeah.
Well, moss doesn't well, moss, and all that stuff doesn't like to grow in dry areas.
True. But it's another sign that Sega's really paying attention to detail here.
There
Yes,
you go.
if there's one thing that they have going for them this time, it's that.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, there's a... Okay, so that attack is an upper range limit.
Okay, where is this? Oh, upper right hand corner. I'm coming. I can get there in time.
I just pinged you.
Oh, trust me, these things last a lot longer than the alien
I
ones.
see on the mini map, so it's fine.
And I have managed to pull aggro away from Brightstar without
Alright.
using the...
Then we have no idea how the aggro system in this game works.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, just be honest.
Yeah, for some reason, Angel just ticks everything off.
I need to get used to parrying. It's hard to do, though. It's not very useful.
Maybe they just don't like Type 2 bodies. And considering what's been going on as of late, that'd be ironic.
There's that dude. Okay.
Alright, we got both sides.
Okay, this little guy down here needs to
It
kind
can
of
wait.
learn.
It can wait on us to finish this guy off. Ah,
Or I
nice.
can take it out.
I just step dodged that. Nice. The first time I ever step dodged stun.
Wait, where
it went
that?
back to its location. Where was its spawn point?
Right back here.
Okay.
You probably just tethered.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't want what they really don't want players coming in
Oh.
and
Training?
well, not just train. Well, they really don't want players coming in and dragging these things over to the Ryuker. Because if they do that, just to troll the new players, and you know there would be people who would do that.
Yep.
Ooh, I
Although
parried
they let
it.
that-
Sweet.
They let us do that for the level 64. So maybe it's just the dreads they don't allow that with.
Pretty much, they don't want the dreads just wandering off from their spawn points and then making life difficult for newer players who want to avoid them. The dread.
Oh yeah, imagine dragging that dread that's in Central Alio back over to where Central City is, and everybody just gets blasted as soon as they step outside.
Unfortunately, that happens with guess what? With the Gigantics.
True. Well, that one's on Sega for poor positioning then.
Or, you know, they could actually have the city actually show the city to actually have defenses and have the Gigantics get blasted by wall-mounted cannons. That will... You know, they could have the wall-mounted cannons blast the Gigantics for decent size of damage, then the Gigantics just stays as far away from the city as possible, no matter how much aggro there is.
true. I remember back in the days when I was playing WoW, there were players that would basically grab a dragon from down in the desert area somewhere, and drag it all the way up to Orgrimmar and just have it attack the city. It was basically a player-run raid event, but they eventually patched that.
Oh, I parried it again.
I need rest of signs. Yep, we got a meteor shower. Alright, down they go, or up they go.
I got the title. Nice.
Congrats! Alright, let's check the one to the,
Okay, starting soon. My friends are starting things off, so I gotta get going.
Gotcha.
See ya.
Alright, get prepared. Have a good time.
Yep, have a good one.
Thank you. Good night.
Night. Okay, so that was over here.
I'm thinking at this point, since it's just the two of us, maybe we should hop into one of the busier rooms.
Yeah.
Let's take that code off at this point. And then head over to a Ryuker device.
Yeah, about to go one right now. Remove that real quick. Reset. And this one has 8. Go to a different
Yeah, that
one.
looks like the busiest one. Let's go to the one with 8.
This is the one with 8.
Oh wait, it's full. Maybe the one with 6?
So there's... Wait, is there nothing more than 8? Because we're at 8. We just left one that had 8. Well, this one has 9 now, so I guess
Yeah.
there's more. That means one left while we were going in. Oh, my inventory space is running low. Okay, I can fix that. Got some pretty good daggers, not bad.
I didn't catch the level of players in here, though.
Yeah, that can be important information.
Yeah, let me look again. You know what? Let's try Central Retem. Maybe we'll have better luck there.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
To the Oasis. Oh yeah, that's looking better. There's one
good.
with 15 players in it. So let's go for that one. Block 27.
Okay, it looks like I'm already here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you.
What just happened? Oh, we just moved again? Okay.
Purge to
Nice.
fight 3.
Are we here? Are we in the same instance? Okay, yeah.
Are
we are.
you're
Is
by
it
the Oasis?
Yeah, I'm by the Oasis.
Yeah, I see you there.
Alright, let's see where the group is. See where the majority of people in this instance are.
Looks like players are just waiting around the Oasis, actually.
Most people are north. Most people are north of the north part of the area.
Yeah, I see that.
I see a boss. Probably a veteran.
Yep, I see it. Oh, it's shot. Alright, I need 2 more dreads and then I'm good. Also, my mag is going off.
Yeah. So is mine.
Up here on the, thingy. 10 star gems inside.
Yeah, probably, yeah. I really haven't done this area very much, so I can expect there to be some I missed.
Gotcha.
There we go.
And
Found
over
the red
here?
box up here on this little metal thing.
Yep.
There we go.
And then, 10,000 and Meseta where I am.
Alright, I'm coming. There's another red box over here. But it might be in another... No, it's actually... Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll head over there. It's right before the pyramid.
Yeah, I think you probably got ones I might not have already gotten yet.
No, that's not. That's just ores. But I need the
This
photon
way?
chunks anyway, so it looks like photon chunks, so I'm gonna grab them. Okay, no, it's not. It's dolomite.
Right down there. 10 star gems.
That's a chunk. Okay, cool. Yeah, I completed a quest or a task.
Nice.
Oh,
Alright,
there's
another.
another red box.
Oh, that was a gold.
Oh, it's a yellow box. Okay, that's the daily yellow box. Here's some different areas
Yep.
randomly.
Hey, level
Okay, that.
25 for my subclass. Nice.
Another photon chunk over here. Always use those. whatever this is.
How close am I? Oh, I'm really close. Actually, I might not need those dreads to level up now.
Oh?
I'm only 25,000 away, so actually, I'm gonna save that task. And I'm gonna head for Makid lower level instead.
I was gonna head there anyway. That's actually probably where you're gonna level the fastest. Dreads aren't gonna give you that much leveling speed.
Let's see. What do we got around here? There's a room with 5 players in it right now. See if you can hop in with me if you're headed here.
Yeah, I'm heading over to Cape lower level. I got enemies nearby. I can't change rooms.
Ah.
I'll just teleport over there and then check it. Maybe I'll just wind up where you are.
Could be. Nope, you're in a different instance.
That is the truth. I am in a different one. Okay. Just follow the shield.
Now you're in.
Yep. Just follow
all the way on the west side.
PSE burst.
West
Man,
side?
that's a burst.
Alright, better get over there quick then. I want to make sure at least my kinetic is up. Time to get there. Oh, got to go with wire banks. Congratulations.
Nice.
Didn't really have the best potential, but you know, PP is useful.
It'll at least be good fodder for the shop.
Maybe. Probably be best if you if it has a fixer, then you might be able to get something out of it. Otherwise, it'll be super cheap.
True. Ah, you got some Quintel knuckles.
I got
Nice.
Quintel knuckles. Not a very big fan of those, but you know, if it's got a fixer, I might sell it.
And that's it, level 35.
Congratulations! You are now level capped.
Yep. Which means as soon as this burst is over, I gotta head back to city.
Alrighty. I probably will continue over here. This is where I'm going to get the majority of my levels.
I need to see if I can even get back in. I might not be able to. Well,
Oh, yeah,
I could probably get
it's
into like the
7.
rank 1 maybe. Wow, all 3 legs went at the same time, basically.
Pivot 1, not bad. Good grab.
Yep. Is there a storm going on?
Wait. Let's see. There's a what?
Is there a storm going? Yeah, I see
There's
the
a storm
lightning.
going. I don't know. Our meter's not full, so it may not be a full storm yet.
It is for me.
What, is it a full meter?
It's at 4 or 5.
Weird. It's not. I guess mine's glitched. We need to get rid of that E quickly then.
Yep.
Got a T up. Nope, another E. We need to hurry then.
And we got Rappies in the pack here.
Oh, nice.
Somebody made a Rappy Dizzy. There's a trial.
Is that the effect of wind or something?
Yep, that's
Makes
Zan.
me dizzy? Nice.
And then if you
Kinda
go with
reminds me of the
Megid,
effects of the Gossip Stones
Trial
in
start.
Majora's Mask.
well, if you go with Megid, it basically 2 claws come down and grab them, and then with Grants they ascend into heaven and then they fall.
We need to kill that Porter Slater quickly.
Storm's still going, so we got time.
Yeah, but if someone kills an enemy that's not, it has a random chance of lowering it.
Not during a storm. It automatically
By
sets
the way,
it to
my
4.
meter's still broken. I
Let's
can't
hope it-
tell what PSE we have.
Let's hope that's yours that's broken and not mine. I'll put you that.
Right. The other one's broken. One more to go. There we go. It's down.
Yep.
Success.
It must. Yeah, it just ended, so we're down to 3 bars now. Oh well.
Oh, that's good. At least it's not that, at least it's not 0.
Right. Alright, I'm headed back to Retem City.
Alright. Yeah, get your stuff taken care of. I'll let you know if there's room if you want to come back in.
Gotcha. I don't think I'll be able to with my battle power, though.
Oh, okay. You
Just
need
for me.
You need 1633 to get in.
Right. And I am dropping way down.
Ah.
Because now I'm going to Force Hunter.
Oh, yeah. You're reverse classing now.
Yep.
Yep. I had to do that a while ago. I have to do that for... You know what? I haven't leveled Fighter. That's probably a good thing I should be doing right now is leveling Fighter.
You get star gems for each class that you level up to cap.
Not just that, you also get battle power.
Yep. Oh, let's see. Actually, I want to combine some of these.
I think I'm gonna head out also because I gotta, yeah, I need to get out of here before the Sparziles blow up on me.
Is there anything that would go good with Force, actually?
I wonder if I even have, if I can even use my old fighter gear. Probably really bad. I haven't touched fighter in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't touched most of mine for quite some time. Actually, level cap for subclasses is 5 below main, so maybe I should go Gunner Force instead.
Gunner Force. Interesting.
Good luck.
Yeah, but I understand why, because of the PP pool.
What is
Or
it you need?
Gunner Techer.
Come again.
Actually, I'm not sure if that's good. Actually, Gunner Techer might actually be a good play. It's a lot to think about.
Emergency code. Attack!
Dragon Rider, thank you very much for the raid.
Hey,
How
Dragon
are things doing
Rider.
for you? Yeah, I should have expected that. I'm not able to equip my my old armor anymore, so I gotta get some new stuff, or get some old stuff on again.
I did get a saber recently. What did I get? What saber did I get? I got
that
a Fivla saber. What is Fivla's potential? I'll check it out.
These don't have the right augments on them, but frankly, I don't care. I'm just leveling these for the purposes of titles.
How are you doing?
Doing well, Dragon Rider. Just finally hit level cap on my hunter, and now I'm working on other classes.
Okay, so it's potency, and then there's non-critical hits, increase critical hit rate up to 22%. Bonus resets upon critical hit. So, for each non-critical hit that you make, you have a higher chance of getting a crit, and up to 22%. And the bonus resets after you crit. And you just build it back up again. That
Gotcha.
sounds like a mechanic that I can get used to. Especially with a double saber.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get a relic sword at some point, because that's got a really good potential on there.
Oh my gosh, do I not even have money to level these potentials and enhance my gear? I'm broke. I have to sell some more things.
Let's see. So, talking to Baffin about the quest here. Hey, you're back. All right, let's see. Very nice. I can tell just by looking at you that you've improved. But self-satisfaction leads to stagnation. I'm expecting even bigger things from you. Discipline is always the key. Go get them. And this is talking about NX cubes, which you can get by over-leveling a class. So, 200,000 experience points dumped right into my gunner. And that means the only other task I got left here for this region is the Courage to Fight 3. That plus Relentless Training 1-2, so...
Good to see ya.
That's not going to give me any experience, though. That's just going to give me items. And then I got a couple of Battle Dia quests or tasks I gotta take care of, but plenty of time to take care of those. Now, in terms of what I'm gonna use for a weapon...
How you doing?
I don't have anything really dedicated for Gunner.
Wow. Call the armor plus 40 with Fix of Enthusiast level 4s selling for 200k. They've gone down. Everything's gone down.
Gotcha, Dragon Rider. Thanks for the raid there.
Hey, take care, Dragon Rider. Hope you had a good stream.
Typically, when I'm leveling other classes, I just go with Sword. So I do Gunner Hunter, but since I also don't want to waste the EXP of the subclass, I'm also thinking maybe I'll actually give this a try here. Alright, I'll just grab the Flammo Machine Gun 25 I got. Just so I can put something on.
How you doing?
Okay, so looks like I can get into the level 25 version of that area.
Ooh.
And I'm expecting you're staying with the higher level one. Is that right, Radix?
I might be. I'm actually not certain at the moment. Now, I'm not switch to fighter. I'm just trying to gear it up.
Gotcha. Well then, in that case, I'm gonna hop into a room that has 4 players, and that'll give you some time to get into this one if you want to join me.
Sounds like a plan. Alright, so...
Oh, and we filled almost instantly here.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh my goodness, I can't be here because these are level 25 enemies. Retem Alnothe, then, it is.
I just need to sell some things that people will actually buy.
I just realized I don't have any skills set up, so I gotta put those in first.
How you doing?
I can sell back the Gothica rod I bought
Thanks for
earlier.
stopping by.
Alright, so 9 points in Overwhelm, 1 point in Dodge, Photon Point Gain, and Strike Back Advance. Oh no, 8 points in Overwhelm. That should do fine.
Good luck.
This reading.
Trial start.
Almost got a level up just by giving stuff to Greg.
Target eliminated. Good work.
Gave me about half a level.
Success.
Nice.
Enemy presence detected. Please be careful.
Alright, we got 4 bars and a trial over here.
Trial start. first.
I need to go to a loft anyway. For a weekly and some other tasks.
Success.
Gotcha.
In that case, I'll probably do. Let me see what's asking for. Rank 2 or higher, yeah, rank 2. I gotta do rank 2. I'll be right back.
All right.
I just realized it's close to my bedtime. I gotta be
Climax.
at work at 6 a.m.
Gotcha. So you're headed off then?
As soon as I finish this daily.
Gotcha.
Gotta get in a bigger room.
Uh, 10,000 M to set it from that box. Where are you trying to lead me, Mag?
Trial start.
Ah,
I
over
found
there.
7 people.
10 star gems.
Success.
And I hit 28.
Congrats. 10 star gems from that red box.
1689.
And let's see. 10,000 and Meseta from that red box.
Drop all this, sell all this stuff here.
Trial up over here.
Trial start. Success.
Alright, at 4 bars, we gotta get over to where the trial is.
Got an enhanced bubble snapper over here.
I think we're probably in different instances at this point.
Oh yeah. We are. I'm in the rank 2.
Gotcha.
That's what I need for the daily.
Gotcha. And then you said you were headed off, right?
Yeah, right after that I'm headed off.
Alright, well since we're not in the same instance, I think I'm just gonna drop from the call then here.
Alright. I'm gonna drop real quick.
Trial start. PSE burst.
Alright, we got the PSE burst.
Success.
Hey, level 21. With that, I technically should be able to go into the next area now.
climax.
Alright, with that done, let's... Oh, wait. We got a storm coming in. Actually, so I really should move over there real quick here. Because now there's a chance of a PSE burst over here. Let's see if I can find a busy room. Oh, there are enemies nearby.
Trial start.
Let me warp out and try again. Okay, that looks better. No, what's nearby? I don't see anything. Alright, so then I just gotta leave and then I gotta come back in, selecting a room on my way in. Oh my goodness, what is with the size of these rooms? I'm looking for a room that has, like, you know, at least 4 slots open. It's like, it's only 1, 2, or 8, nothing in between. Alright, I got no choice. I just gotta choose a 2 then. Really sucks for when you're trying to maximize potential from a PSE burst.
Trial start.
Tim's. Oh my goodness, I don't even have any assistance here. And that's why you generally don't want to teleport into a room with only 1 or 2 players if you're trying to maximize things, because there's a... Wow, what is my luck? To Retem. For Retem City. At least there's no enemies there. There we go, that's a room with 6 in it.
PSE burst.
I have no idea how much of the burst remains. Red box. I got a photon quartz from that. Looks like it's just the boss that's up. Alright, well at least we got the experience from that. Storm is technically still going on, so let me just clear this real quick. And hey, another trial popped up, so that's perfect. Ah, it's this big guy. Renus Vera.
Trial start.
Tail is active. Timber. Ooh, that was a bad blast. I might have my signal turned off.
PSE burst.
Alright, well, we got a PSE burst coming. I'll look into that after the burst. I just cleared space, so... Guess I'll have to do that again after this burst.
PSE Climax.
Alright, so we got another Renus Vera. Tails up. And timber. Wherever it is. I want to see if I've got a thing enabled here. Yeah, that's what's going on. I turned off the notification. Oh my goodness, we killed it just as it was trying to go back underground. Nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna head back to Retem City here. Alright, so I think I'm gonna call that a stream here. I had a very good time with this one here, especially getting to level 35 finally. Definitely looking forward to the continued grind here. Not sure how many of these I'll be streaming as I level them up, but definitely it's nice to have everything done, at least for Hunter at this point. If this is your first time tuning in, aside from here on Twitch, I do have a main channel over on YouTube, which I'm going to post in chat right now. Over there, I always post the higher quality of the streams here that I do here on Twitch, as well as some other videos, including Daydon's Arcs, which is a podcast I do along with Zance21 for the Phantasy Star series. We're going to have a new episode coming out, or rather streaming live tomorrow. And then the other series that I'll be working on, once again, is Secrets of New Genesis, which is going to go into the various aspects of what happens, or rather, basically the lore implications of what we're seeing here in Retem so far. Just a quick list of those. Of course, the markings on the wall in northern Retem, which leads me to believe that we're going to be looking at some PvP aspects of things in the game in the near future. In addition, there's the infrastructure that we saw down in that area just a moment ago here. The fact that they are piping dolls material through there seems to imply that there's a bit more going on than people realize on this world. In addition, there seems to be something going on with the way that players pass between areas, the fact that they're forced to go through that bridge rather than just being allowed to just, kind of jump from one area to another through gliding. Of course, the pyramid, that's a big question at this point. And then, just a whole bunch of, little things we're seeing around the area. The fact that there are dogs and lizards that live underground instead of the cats that we were seeing in Alio. As well as what Nadara's singing ability could mean for the future here. And of course, as I showed off earlier today, that sealed cave, which seems to lead into the pyramid. So a lot of stuff that's going to be coming up in that video. Don't really have a release window for that just yet, but it will be coming probably no later than the end of January. I don't want to hold it off too long, especially since the fact I would love to submit the thing to the video contest that Sega is going to be hosting. So definitely a lot of stuff to talk about in that. Once again, though, this is going to be it for me tonight. And of course, if you've enjoyed today's show, of course, give me a follow here on Twitch or on YouTube. Go ahead and give me a sub. I'm not asking for your like. Just, I'm just looking to get a bigger audience at this point. So you can hang on to your likes if you want to do that. But for the time being here, since we are here on Twitch, and I've actually got quite the crowd here tonight, let me see who I can pass you off to at this point. Give me one moment here. And indeed, the tinfoil fedora, which is an icon of this channel here, or an emote rather, goes towards the whole speculative nature of this sort of stuff. Do I recognize any names here? Let me see. Alright, I think I'm just going to pass you over to the next person in line since I don't recognize any of the other names that are broadcasting right now here. Yeah, so it's going to be, oh, okay, let me see if they're going. Okay, it looks like they are. Alright, then based on your recommendation, I will go ahead and pass you guys over to Zen then. Zen Powers Gaming. So let me get that into here. Alright. And with all that said, thank you for joining me today. This is PrinceBrightstar signing off. Let's get this raid started here.